Okay. Break time is over. Back to this.
Now's better than...
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
I'll take a kiss from a pretty girl.
You're very sweet. I suppose there's no harm in it. Oh my. Stay safe tonight. And good luck.
Bye, temporary girlfriend. Alright. So, look at the show on the road.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over it. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow. Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. You'll find him and his men at the mill by the... I have a good feeling.
Tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. Just waiting until I can leave again. Elves aren't allowed to travel? Great. Thanks for permission. I said I'm not looking for company. I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I was just told to... just leave me alone. About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch... But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was a tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for... He's an important man, Terran Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. I don't know anything about these creatures, but I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Right. Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Right.
Got it.
Yes? What can I do for you? Very well.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. Ooh, a windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Well...
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to... I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my child, would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too... Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught. That gladdens my heart to hear it. Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish. Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall with an... I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remain. The thought chills my blood. The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told. As you wish.
No word from...
Got it. Yes, what can I do for you? Very well.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. I have a good feeling.
You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful. Do not fear. I am not about to raise a rabble against...
So, when you are useful, that is when you are not lynched.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head...
How awful this must be for you all.
All those who can... They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep... Of course. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him... What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray what Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. I can pray with them and give them my blessing, but Sir Perth wants...
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him?
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them. Now please.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker what...
Get to your positions! Make ready!
attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor. Now they walk with he who is their maker.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your... Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with new... Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill.
sounds. Just hearing people screaming in the background.
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole... If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a...
So we won the battle? If this is what... Auntie, I'll go...
Hey, he's alive.
Phew, some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Constant fighting. A warrior's life there is blood, ash, and dust. Though I'm not sure who's dirtier. These creatures are Darkspawn. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something. Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this, first thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. Go celebrate, or whatever you have to do. Go celebrate.
Make a watch over you, Grey Warden.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Okay.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation. An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage.
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create...
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into... It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. For Connor's sake. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I do not know. I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You... Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I
Please do not take too long.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Red.
So we are just going to send him with that woman?
But I can delay no longer.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Lost and damnation.
Yes.
A ladder so you can get off my back.
I wonder who built this tunnel, and why.
I'll get on it.
At your order.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it! Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people. You've spoken with her. Then, you know I poisoned Al-Eman. For all I know, he's already dead. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Arl was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear! Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. I suppose I can't blame you for that. I hope that wherever she is, she doesn't hate me for what I've done. So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot. I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al-Eman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. All I wanted was to be able to return. But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again. I don't know. I dabbled because it seemed the only way Lily and I could escape. The only way I could avoid being made tranquil. I swear, if I knew what would happen, I'd never have started down this path. I'd never have listened to Loghain.
I'm going down this path, that's for sure.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may... With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done. I'm going to try to... We were friends once. I know I don't deserve to call you that after what I did. If it ever meant anything, please help me fix this. And I betrayed you. And Lily. I'm sorry. So sorry. Please, I'm begging you. Won't you help me try and do one thing right in my life?
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please.
Well, he is a guy that was going to be wronged for nothing.
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually. Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to... I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. If you change your...
Oh, Christ.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to... I won't, I promise.
As you wish.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Now's better than later. No chance at all.
Things work well together.
I'll get on it. Orders.
Right. All right.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
Please open it, actually.
Yes, of course. It's done. I shall.
It says 10.8. The sword I have does 11. So that's the other.
What?
Yes. Very well.
Is it time to kill someone?
What do you need?
All right. Got it. Now's better than later.
Oh, Valina!
Please, don't hurt me!
Stupid girl! Get out of my way! Be silent. You are safe. Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I hope she's fine. I really hope she's fine. Make another save just in case. Save game.
All right, all right.
Where am I? Eastman Cellar. This is really busy. Where does this go? Courtyard. Second floor. Oh, yeah. Well, let's find out.
Got it.
Steel resource. That's a gift. Man, I'm gonna have to give a lot, I guess, when I'm done. What can I get rid of? Oh, I can get rid of one of these. Destroy one. Step 11 home. Well, Alistair's broken, so the one that Alistair's wearing can come off.
As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Really all that for beef mushroom? That's everything.
If you must.
Oh, is it? Okay. victory and peace, vigilance, and death sacrifice. Crash? Oh, come on! War, victory, and peace, vigilance, and death sacrifice.
Say what you must.
Here. Let's see. I wouldn't have been able to go that way even if I wanted to. Where is this going? Basement cellar, which we just came from.
I go. It shall be as you say.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
So these are our visitors? The ones you told me about, Mother?
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers? The ones I sent to reclaim my village?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother?
This is just a man, Connor. Like your father.
Oh, I am tired of hearing about him. Besides, he's nothing at all like Father. Look at him. Breathing and not dying in the slightest. I could change that, mind you.
What? Mother? What's happening?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor!
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning...
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Here I am. Here am I.
I like him better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this.
It was a fair... Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out a...
Nobody tells him.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us. What have you come here for? I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother. Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that
Are you all right? I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we Yes.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer...
You!
I didn't summon any demon, I told you!
Help! You betrayed me! I brought you here to...
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the...
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. How dare you!
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but... he's...
We can't kill a young boy. Demon...
Connor is my nephew. But...
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage...
What do you mean? Is the demon not within?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there.
You can enter the Fade, then?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires...
So... someone...
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I agree. And I offer my own...
What? Isolde, are you mad?
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my...
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Too wrong.
Connor is blameless in...
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of...
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt...
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Kinda wanna get this over with, not gonna lie. Kill Lady Isolde or Circle of Magi. It is a lot faster.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Now I'm all
lightheaded.
We received no word from the Circle of Magi yet. Connor remains quiet, as you wish.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can keep an eye on the boys, so to speak.
Okay, looks like they don't want me to go up there, so I'm going up there.
Looks like something must have arrived there. I'll get on.
A bit more time,
Done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What do you need? Ask away. What now?
must. As you wish.
Right away. I shall.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Redcliffe Village really quick.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Now's better than later.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. Coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
On it. What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. That's just in public. In private, we have these yellow and purple tunics, right? Much more comfortable. Pillow fights? I mean, no, of course not. I meant sword fights. With rusty swords, dripping with acid. The kind that puts hair on your chest. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly, but also the discipline. I never really felt... What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? But it's not your home anymore, right? We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way. I suppose you're right. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I'm sure you'll...
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have it at the wall, and he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... when he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Great. Super. Thanks.
And you give this to me, why?
I am impressed. My thanks.
I could get used to this, you know?
Interesting. A terrible notion. A terrible notion.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes? We're coming here to see the mages, right? Oh, great. They just love me.
Now is better than later.
Ha! Water down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named... Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denham. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned... My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course.
Good day.
You ever wonder... Built their tower out in the middle of Lake Calenhad? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening. Ugh, semantics. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now? Come along, I suppose.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. True enough. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe. If any are still alive, the Maker himself. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face. If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy. We have nothing to offer you. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for... I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. May Andraste lend you her...
I don't want to die.
I'll get on it.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. I certainly hope so. Are you here to trade, then? I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Press 38 strength. Let's start with
I don't want to die.
As I recall, shutting the door and throwing away the key was definitely the Templar Plan B.
My wounds! They burn! It's unbearable!
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wars.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right.
Done.
And they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother told me stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them until they were spent, then killing them. No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? I see you still care about the Circle and our tower. Unfortunately, the Circle is in grave danger. You've heard, then. I suppose the Templars would not let... The Templars have barred the doors. they will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening? They sent for it then. I feared they might. So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them? Of course I am right. Save her. Save them all from this half-life.
Your advisor is an apostate. You are more dangerous than I imagined, and you will enter this tower over my dead body.
We will give you your wish, old woman.
Where the fuck did this come from?
Yes, of course.
I have a thought. We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their... Flemeth is a sorceress of legend, is she not? And her grimoire would be more than a mere curiosity to mages that daren't even glance towards the places my mother has walked. No doubt 'tis considered something dangerous, perhaps best locked away somewhere dark, yes? And if not, then at least I know it does not exist. But there is no harm in looking, surely? Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out of my mind.
Done.
I see you still care about the Circle and our tower. Unfortunately, the Circle isn't... You've heard that. The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they So, Greg, they abandoned us to our fate. You will not be able to enter the tower. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell him. Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
You want to... They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle. Mindless. Now their masters have chosen... Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right?
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you. If you are ready...
Oh, interesting. Well,
Indeed.
Yes.
Blast and damnation!
Blast it.
Indeed.
It's only -3, it's fine. Sad, I need Liliana for the box. Okay.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed. Of all the...
Blast and damnation!
Indeed. Blood and damnation.
Indeed.
Too hard. Yeah, I need her for the logs. I'm sorry. It's just... It's too useful in this regard.
I'll do it.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Let's make this quick!
I'll get on it.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. Yes, it is I, Owain. You remember? I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. The stockroom is my responsibility. I must keep it clean. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
If I become a blood mage, doesn't Wayne want to kill me or something?
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Please don't kill me.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. It would be like talking to a brick wall. A brick wall that would rather you didn't exist. We thought someone always has to take the first.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
The precious Circle, not even the first to touch the Fade in their own tower. How appropriate.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Where to now? Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
We get out, we're gonna need gold. Aldred said.
Aldred's not here, is he?
Allow me.
All right.
I could do that for you.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Good to go! Let us end this!
I will take your fire for
Ready.
I await your command.
Yes, of course. On my way.
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Adrala was a bard in the service of Divine Clemens I. During the Second Exalted Monarch, the Schism had split the Chantry into the one we know, and the Imperial Chantry into Tevinter. There was much mistrust of the Tevinter Imperium at this time, as you can imagine. Even though the Imperial Chantry forbade blood magic, the Chantry, our Chantry, after all, many of the Tevinter mages, and even their Magister Lord, together with the help of the Chantry and its Templars, Adrala wrote the litany to protect against the mind-controlling... I don't see what... Reciting the litany breaks any existing mind control and prevents future attempts at domination from being successful. I suppose you would not have had much contact. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle. Only his own advancement. I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason. Oh, a long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived, barely. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, when I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar? The alliance with Loghain would have been to the Circle's advantage. According to Uldred, once Loghain was in power, he would... Well, I told the First Enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the... Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But they were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly. I do not know. I found Petra first, and he was fighting a terror. That was the last time I saw Irving. A little. If I hadn't said anything, perhaps we would not be here now. What is done is done. Let us see if we... Onward.
Of course. So be it.
All this must have belonged to someone important. What is it? It's done. Yes?
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? But when I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be... interesting.
I'll get on it.
It is strange that we have not seen more resistance. Where are all the mages, I wonder? All dead? Tell me.
That is nice. Thank you. Generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
That's lovely, I suppose. that's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say. Why, thank you so much. That's a wonderful...
Interesting. Interesting. You need...
Why, thank you so much.
give this to Morgan's knowledge about stuff, so I'm gonna give it to maybe
Why, thank you so much.
yeah, why not?
Interesting.
Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much. Why, thank you so much.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. Interesting. 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 Interesting.
right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I await your command.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Got it. Now's better than later.
I shall.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right ahead.
Is coming. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I see.
Of course. I'll do it. On my way. We might want that.
Good time to kill something.
Very well.
Come and get it! Let's make this quick!
I'll get on it.
What now?
Well, extend but not find someone that is useful. That's for sure. It has to be Liliana because I don't know who else it could be. Never be Barry.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh, it's for Zevran. So Alistair. The Rose of Orlais. Ten approval to win.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Ogren, man. Sten. Ugh. To any one person. Okay, so I can give it to.
Why, thank you so much. On my way.
needed. Do something about it. All right.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
All right.
Of course. Yes?
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it, cannot grasp it.
But it is normally caused by something real. Real events, real people. What you've done to him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taken away.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. I fulfill his dreams. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal. What happiness! He has gone through life empty. I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not. Then you leave me no choice.
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
As you like.
All right, all right.
Right away. It's done.
Alistair. The amount of gifts I have for Alistair and other people who are not these girls here is crazy.
All right, all right.
Visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all of this? Leave it all behind.
This is ridiculous. You cannot expect me to rest on a floor sticky with blood.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have...
Resist. You must...
Why do you fight? You deserve...
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I have been close many times. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? You are unused to peace, but in time you will grow to love it. We need no longer fear the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are gone, remember? It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and... Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I... It seems only war and death will satisfy...
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? You were the apprentice. I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap. The demon traps everything that comes here in a... I thought I'd escape too, but I've been wandering these... Did we? I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. I suppose I'll never be able to repay him. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been practicing in secret, even teaching others. I knew these people. The Litany was our only hope of saving. This place drains you of everything. Hope, feeling, life. Am I? I don't know. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. Runes that signify different islands. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get there. The 5 islands... I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that out, and I went to each island in turn only to have my... There's always an obstacle. You'll see the path but be unable to get to it. And it taunts you and drives you mad. I don't know much. They take different shapes, but they're there. But you have to get to them first. I couldn't. I was too afraid to try. Don't mind.